Today is the fucking day. God damn it. Hey, yo. We are about to experience greatness. Leo, we are literally about to experience greatness. You have no idea in your little life. You watched me play through all of the first one. Now you're about to watch me play all through the second one. God. Let's get it fucking started, dude. God. God, dude. Kojima, please. Oh. By the way, Ariel is not going to be too happy that you beat her watch stream streak.
Leo don't realize how lucky he is to witness peak like this.
Fuck no. Fuck no. In Leo's little life, he got to experience Final Fantasy 16, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Metal Gear Solid, Snake Eater Remake, Resident Evil 9, Death Stranding 2, Crimson Desert, Elden Ring DLC, and most importantly of all, Deadlock. Bro. 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 Leo has experienced greatness upon greatness upon greatness upon greatness. This is about to go. This is. Come on, dude. Like the. Maybe it's just me, but if I'm given the opportunity to adjust motion blur strength rather than turning it off, I'd rather give me very minimal motion blur. Very, very, very minimal. Let's go. We right fucking in it big. We right in it big. Come on, Kojima. Come on, bro. Shader compilation taking less than 10 seconds. Banger.
Mario and Princess Peach.
That's why Kojima's the GOAT. That's why Kojima's the GOAT. Shader compilation taking less than 10 seconds, no glaze. That's why he the GOAT. And he uses Decima engine, the engine that he made for himself. That's why he's the GOAT. He's literally the best. He's literally the fucking best. No glaze. Do I need to do this? I'll do this. Never mind. I will not be doing that. Should we do a recap so that way we know where we are? Which one should I use? I'm gonna do Pico. Let me see. What's Pico? Let me go see. If Pico is something that is Kojima made, then yeah, we're gonna use it. What is that? What is that? A proprietary, yeah. Proprietary Decim engine upscaling technology developed by Hideo Kojima, bringing PS5 level visuals to PC. Yeah, we're just gonna use that. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. Damn. Sorry, Kojima. I have to use the LSS. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, bro. I have to use it. I have to use it. Please forgive me. Chat, do you think Kojima will forgive me for using the LSS over his own made AI engine? Alright. Let's get a recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Right.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things.
Right.
When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
True.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
Xi Jinping has a G in it. I did the same thing. It's got a G in it. But I felt his words through spirit.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another.
Yeah, this is
and
COVID.
Became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Dude, it's literally so crazy how Kojima took COVID and made it into a video game. It's oh my god, he's just too good.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
W. Bridget.
However,
even though she was a
Bridget
fake,
died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
right?
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Right. Thank you.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital
That was fake, by the way.
entrusted with Sam.
That was fake. But dude, oh my god, dude, Kojima, listen to this. Listen to how crazy this is. Kojima makes a post-apocalyptic United States, but instead of United States, it's United Cities. How did he do it? How does he fucking do it, dude?
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Yeah, and he almost nearly fucked Sam over too.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway,
Dude,
I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
dude, think of this. Think of this. You have a guy that is literally built out of artificial organs. He was birthed from an artificial womb. And he was once a coroner. Essentially a futuristic Frankenstein monster. And his name is Dead Man.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Their story was actually really sad. Actually really sad.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Right.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
True.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
So good. So fucking good. So fucking good. Well, the only thing that I would say is that they missed a detail about Amelie. Essentially, I think Amelie took the they didn't talk about Cliff at all. Cliff Unger, which is the reason why Sam was having all these flashbacks during the story, because he was actually, we were made to believe that Lou was a baby with seeing the memories of, but it was actually Sam, and that his father was Cliff Unger, who was causing all of these different spikes in the car, in like with the chiral network or whatever it was called. We also learned that Amelie was like, she was essentially like a copy or something of Bridget. I can't remember exactly what, but she was real, but she really wasn't like real. And Sam was grieving over Amelie. Weird to have leave out Cliff during the recap. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, you get the gist. Really, you get the gist. W. Kojima as always. To the Wilder. I think I would just do normal. Fuck it. We'll just do normal. All right. Ooh, my birthday. Okay, here we go. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under the constellations with the greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. Oh, sorry. Sucks for them. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Ooh. Yeah, we saw the drip, Kojima. We saw it. Here we go. Here we go. Shh.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crisis turned into traps and the fears switching sides.
What the fuck are those?
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Dude, how the fuck does he do it, man? Oof. This bit run like a dream. Like an absolute fucking dream.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Are we in?
Fine.
Okay, time to head home.
Nah. What the hell? Kojima, you're a fucking monster, man.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
That baby definitely getting shaken baby syndrome.
Yeah, for real. Potential gatequake. What the fuck is a gatequake?
I feel that. Damn shaky.
What the hell is a gatequake?
Here we go.
Ooh, the little Baba.
Okay, you're all right.
So cute.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Holy fuck.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, now we gotta worry about winds? Like, dude, like this? This looks amazing. Seriously, this looks absolutely fucking amazing. I actually might bump my stream up to 1440. I actually might bump the stream up to 1440. Like I said, I am expecting some kind of bullshit to happen like that in this game. Something. The max is 720. It should be 1080. But I might bump it to 1440 tomorrow.
Almost there.
Just so that way y'all get the full fucking... Y'all see what the fuck I'm saying. Here we go. Weapons tool menu.
There, we made it.
What? Oh. But what about the rainfall? The rainfall disappeared.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little. Time for some nom-noms.
This is so precious, man.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Oh, he got a little otter bed.
Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
What an introduction.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I like this. I like this a lot. So we're living in a chirogram. What the fuck? How the hell did he come up with this shit? Give me 1 second.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
AI! AI took their jobs.
No need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam,
That's a good way to show face.
won't you help us out?
But something still sounds fishy. Something still sounds a little fishy.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
What happens if I say I won't do it? Because something sounds fishy. Me and Lou just chilling. And then here you come as a government contractor to get me to go down to fucking Mexico. Nah. Oh man. Now what?
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Now what? Kojima, what the fuck you got me into, bro?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Should I do? I won't do it again. Should I do it again? Nah.
Not bad, little porter.
Well, we're gonna see.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
No! No!
Minus 61.
Kojima, dude, listen, man. Listen. Listen, Kojima. Dude, not even an hour in and we got some fucking bullshit Kojima antics in this fucking game. We are in for a generational game.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
We are in for a generational game. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a light. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
It's true.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Holy fuck,
It
dude!
can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Damn, I don't have the automatically do it. Ooh, shit, you get a holster now? Fucking right.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Oh, there it is. Auto arrange cargo. It's exactly what I would want.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
I don't be doing all this, to be honest. I didn't do this the first game. Like I didn't do this when I played the first one.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I just be going with the flow sometimes, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I might want to go get into some combat.
Delivery route finalized.
Maybe, we'll see.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Oh,
We
nice.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
You just ate. W. Now we have begun. Ooh, I got drip already? the hell? This is a new mechanic? Damn. Holy shit. I read all of this, by the way. All right, let's go.
All right, let's get this done.
That was a hell of an introduction, though, honestly. We picked up Dilberto Puente's lost cargo.
Be there in no time. territory now.
Where's my pistol? Where's my pistol? I wouldn't call this a walking simulator. I would call it a postal worker simulator. Let's be real here. Let's be real here. Dave just hates on this game for reasons unknown. Like I said I like Death Stranding 1. He said, how can you like that game when all you do is walk around? Do I have an anchor? I don't. Fuck. Damn. Guess I'm gonna have to walk down. What the fuck? Can't get across. Fuck me. Can I jump? Fuck no. Fuck no. I was gonna say that this game is much better played than watching, but the last time I said that, Philly, you fucking ragged on me, so I'm glad you said it. But honestly, the walking is really only like an early game thing. Once you get to the late game of being able to fucking use the lines, being able to use the lines, the cars, the ramps, the van, like getting around is fucking like getting around is so easy. And then you're able, and in the last game, you were able to use Fragile jump to jump between all the different places. It literally becomes a non-issue. But yeah, people see like the first an hour in. People see the first hour in and write it off, which is fair. Yes, this is a direct sequel. But instead of going across America, you go down south to Mexico. Which is seemingly to connect Central America. And then there's more mechanics you have to worry about. Like obviously sandstorms, flooding, windstorms, earthquakes. I gotta readjust this. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend this game to just anyone. Like, this is one of those games that I feel like you have to get.
game is a battle. If it's not fun, why bother? If it's not a battle,
Damn, 123,000 people. Damn.
Wendy and Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Automated Public Assistance Company. APAC.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
So I'm the best.
It could not have been easy to come all this way. But you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Ooh, there we go. Gilberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse.
Idiot.
All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in
Holy shit.
more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Bro said that like it was nothing.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I'm gonna say this now. Typically, I do as much side stuff as I can, but I don't go like completely out my way. Like I'll bring stuff to a port if it's on the way, but I won't be jumping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
For like just for sake to not draw this thing out. I didn't even do it when I played the first one by myself. But the reason I do that is because you do benefit a lot by doing side stuff, such as like you get like a cover, you get a cover for your bag, you get different upgrades for your exoskeletons, stuff like that. Continue to develop your connection level with him in his facility. You might receive an automatic handgun. Cool. Damn. Only hot water, no cold water? This guy's a freak. Sam's sunburn has healed. What the fuck? Wait, bro. The fuck is you talking about sunburn? The fuck is you talking about sunburn, bro? Was that just a I was about to say, bro. The fuck Kojima means by fucking... by sunburn.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Why are her arms and hands not old?
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Rest in Piss, the Monster sponsorship. Customized look. I'm gonna wear it backwards. Fuck it. So cool, dude. So cool. Social strand service. can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck that. I ain't wasting that shit on some fucking patches. Change screen image. Got a lot of customization in here. So cute.
Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna get going. Alright, let's go.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
I shouldn't be having anything that much to have to get body repair spray. Another for a blood. I mean, I really shouldn't have had much. One or more remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials
Thank you,
in there
Gilberto.
too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
Yes, I do.
Take your time to finalize your route. This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, like, if...
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Like, all of this becomes such a non-issue. All of this comes such a non-issue later on in the game. Damn, I can't put nothing on my fucking hip. Oh, I can. I don't know why I didn't do that for me by default. What else can I put on my hip? All this becomes such a non-issue whenever I get the fucking exosuit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
What that is?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Give me a second. Leo barking. Nobody's out there. Chill, bro.
Take
You're
care.
disrupting my time.
Warning, virus elevated.
Trouble nearby.
Really, what have you been doing in that app that you always on? Krita, I think it's called. You've been on that motherfucker for days. Who sees me? Bitch. Oh shit. Route's fine, bro. Man, this river runs all the way through. Fuck me. Yeah, I fucked up by going this way. I fucked up big time. See how deep is it right here? Actually, I'm gonna go right here. There we go. Easy. Bro, Mexico fucking sucks IRL and in game. Thank God the rain passed though. See if I can grab this.
Ain't bad.
Let me go down here. Yes. I was just wondering if I can do this.
Not bad. Not bad.
You see that? Do I have an easy way up right here? Yes, I do. Oh shit!
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh my. Let me fix these.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
You're welcome. Thank you, La Madre.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Oof. I have to go through there. That's going to be fucking hell.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, Seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
What the hell?
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request.
I got you.
All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
I got you. Then I have to go to C1.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Got you. Need more ladders, anchors. I don't do route planning. I just do it. I just get it fucking done.
Till next time.
If you route plan, you're a pussy.
Available for use.
Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away by the flood. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll go grab those, deliver them, come back, and then grab these because I gotta go back to C1 anyway. Oh wait, no, it's different spots. C1, okay, yeah, it's different spots. It's different spots. Different spots. All right then. Yeah, I got that.
Bitch, I hope you crash head first into a bus full of retarded children. Car catch on fire from the fluid from the power. I hope you never find out.
All right, man. If only I could hate like that. Wait, can I get? I need to get rid of these markers. There was one fucking song that I heard. There's a Babytron track, and he fucking literally says, "I hope your bitch has a miscarriage." Like that's some raw shit.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's pretty cool actually. So none of that is actually a river. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Makes things a lot more dynamic.
Get it done.
This game does have some the port does have some texture abnormalities that they gotta fix up.
Liberal, liberal, liberal. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fit no guess. Happy fun, la la la. Human smuggling, fit no guess.
Okay. Ladder security can no longer be moved. What a terrible ladder. What an absolutely terrible ladder. 4, right? Yep. I'm gonna make some new boots too when I get back. Because with how much I'm fucking moving around, I'm gonna need them.
Push on through.
Oh, you got shut down, my friend. Oh shit!
Daddy.
Why are you trying to get me banned then, dude? But what was the fucking title of the video?
Bienvenido. There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Oh, that's cool. A custom electric rod. That's pretty cool.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Sick. You're welcome. The sun has begun to set.
I will always support. Take care, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Safety first.
Well, now we're about to see. Now we're about to see what's gonna. It's all these footprints. Now we're about to see what the fuck's gonna happen at night. The first one did not have a day-night cycle, by the way.
I will always support you.
Give me a second. All right. I gotta build a The fuck? Oh. Spiders. What they do if I walk through them? What they do? Ooh! Ooh!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
The hell? Let me see some. Well, I might as well just take this trail.
So far, so good.
No, I am not walking in them. Ooh. A kind soul left a ladder and pull? And an anchor? What the fuck was that?
Don't worry, you got this.
Here we are. Ooh. It's like a whole thing.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
I can already tell the verticality in this game versus the first one is insane.
do this.
Construction process now complete.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
This must be their territory.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Who the hell's fucking jerking off over here? Shit. That was super unfortunate. That was super fucking unfortunate, dude. Bro stretched, and when he turned this way, he fucking saw me behind him. It's actually really good. See, it's my way out of here. Definitely not through the fucking mountain, I'll tell you that.
Brandon Barrett.
Bro, I feel like this is all you listen to every day. Me neither. I just feel like this is the kind of music you listen to.
Core muscles.
You just be listening to Delivery Man music.
So in love with you.
Oh, hold on. There's something I'd like to show. There's something I would like to show you. Where is it? There it is. Look at this. No glasses, the haircut, and the back of his head is perfectly square. It's literally a level on my phone. Bro has no curvature from the top of his head down. Like, dude. We were amazed.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
He went to a salon. I told him he needs to go to a barbershop.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Bro forgot what a barbershop was. Because he hasn't got a haircut in fucking 5 years.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Esta perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Uh-oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If we're getting a grenade, something's coming.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and a new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Come on, dude.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
That's pretty cool.
The only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Thank you, Mexican me. Bro, how can you sleep with no blanket? Seriously.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Will do. Bro, you ever think about that? Like Kojima went out his way to mocap Normus Reedus taking a shower. It still makes me laugh on the interview with the actress of Quiet from Metal Gear 5 when they said, yeah, Kojima made like a whole thing to like just scan my feet. It was really weird, but I did it anyway. That's why he's a goat, man. Kojima is just like me. If I could scan Ariel's feet into a game, I'll do it.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand.
The fuck?
I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro.
Nice.
I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
They got names?
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Now look about the why me. That was the first thing I noticed was the why me. The giant white me on his hat.
Details while you check your map.
Defeat the BT near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype. Okay.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you.
Alright.
And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I got you. I want to do boots. I can only put 2 in my fucking pouch? What the fuck? Clip. I'm gonna put these here. There's so many fucking climbing anchors, damn. I really don't be using them like that either to be fucking having them. Oh, I should be using that. All right, we good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please give it your all.
Crazy they have names for the BTs now. Before they're literally just named BT.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, hold on. I'll take this to the normal way. Oh, wait. Well, I forgot to grab a PCC. Oh, well. I should definitely get the fuck out the way. Holy shit. The only thing that sucks low-key is Because I don't have the knife. Is there a PCC around here that I can grab? I really forgot to grab one though. Oh, right there. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
I gotta get used to these hotkeys. Okay. Now I gotta beat the BT. I still cut them. Defeat the BTs in the BT area. Okay. think it's really cool how we're given missions to like actually engage in combat. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that a lot.
I will be coming tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you.
The music selection is always really good for moments like these.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Holy shit, look at that. It's like a butterfly. Holy.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Nice.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
The entirety of Mexico. Or probably what's fucking left, man. Firmware update. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. Sick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Why me?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
What the fuck?
And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something...
Give me 1 second. A phenomenon appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the same time Sam began connecting the UC to Continent Network. The first point only Mexico have warping in the texture space could be observed, but this grew bigger as the UC's Continent Network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can only be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence. So literally, there's a tar belt. There's a tar belt get cut straight through Central America, and then this is basically a portal to fucking Australia. That's interesting.
Else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Hold on, dude. Hold on, dude. I need to understand gatequakes. Triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Okay, so you have the plate gate, which is the gate between Mexico and Australia. And then you have gatequakes. Gatequakes happen when something passes through the plate gate. Okay. And this is the plate gate. So when something passes through this gate, gatequakes appear. Right? That's how I'm interpreting this. When matter passes through the plate gate. Holy hell, Kojima.
Manifestation imminent. Access the
Oh, fuck me. All right, let's see it. That's what we dreamt about. Ouchie. Or this is like an actual fucking boss fight. Holy shit. I'm like actually in shock. Fucking shit. Bro, that was crazy. In comparison to the giant fucking whale you fight in the first one, for the first boss. That was pretty good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
You're welcome, man. Holy hell. The only thing that I would like to do I guess I can't do it. I would like to make the buttons. I would like to make the buttons for climbing and jumping the same button. But it doesn't look like you can do that. Or jump, keep climbing. So he's treating climbing as like an action button.
Come on, let's get this done.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
What?
The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage. since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Blue in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
True.
I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Come on, dude. You always got one more thing,
As
man.
you know,
just say I have multiple things to say.
Everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research.
How the hell does somebody who
That's
has
why I'm here, Sam.
who has organs
Where I can focus on the
able to
beach.
die again?
There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Dead man is a dead man now. That's a really nice end to his story, though. I mean, that was basically the whole reason why he existed in the first game, outside of actually studying what BTs and the relationship between BTs and death and all that stuff are. Really nice. That was really nice. That. W Deadman for finding his beach. I don't remember. I don't remember, so yeah. I've seen the trailers, but I don't remember. That's really nice of him. I'm happy for Mr. Deadman.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Do some delivery since we gotta go home.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead.
True.
I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Ooh,
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage, like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words for Lou are written on it.
I'll bring a PCC with me just in case. Yeah, dude, we're about to finish this thing already, man. It's crazy how we're about to finish this thing to fucking do it again, dude. Yep, GG.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
GG. But don't I have stuff? I have to take all this shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, but I have stuff in my private locker. Yeah. Okay, I guess I don't.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Feels good.
Oh, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. So what I'll do is I will. Wait, I need to make a bridge. You go across so I can get across. Oh wait, no, it's not connected. Fuck. I should be able to cross that river. Or, I mean, I could probably get through there now. Because I wanna grab. Give me a second.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is us.
Good morning to you. That's
Nobody knows. If they bother to see from the caged up eyes.
Right. Here's what I wanted. I mean, is this going to be... Should I even really go out on the way to fucking bring that bitch this? I'm probably going to have to come back this way anyway. Nah, it's okay.
But nobody cares.
'Cause what is
Anybody out there?
I mean... Fuck it. We'll just do it. We'll just do it. Why not?
That's just how it goes.
Hey, yo, this little trek is fucking sick. Fuck it.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare.
So we come up on a cross trail.
Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown. To get out,
Who's this?
it's the desire.
Now leaving chiral network.
Roberto.
Just a wind
Okay.
up alone.
See, I just might be autistic, but this is the kind of stuff that I like.
But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes.
Trouble nearby.
I'm a pro-vaxxer. I got every one of them. My mom also took Tylenol when she was pregnant with me, which made it even worse. Easy enough.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
This is honestly
whisper,
so much better than the fucking than the little
nobody is us.
Than like the motorcycle.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares.
Hey, look at that bit. Oh.
Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Oh shit.
It's just how it goes.
Feels good.
Waste of breath, a mindless fear.
Like, why is this a thing? Fuck yeah, dude. Why is this a fucking thing?
Carry your weight into the bleak.
Good morning to you. Over here.
Got that out the way.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
people as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again. Thanks again. Be safe out there.
They're like, this is fucking ridiculous. Whose bright idea was it to design this thing like that? To be able to do an infinite fucking wheelie. This is the life, dude. This is the life.
What's out there?
Don't mind me.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Look at his head to body proportion. This is really weird.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
W.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't.
Now display your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed.
Sick.
Well done. Please take care. The spirit remembers to rest.
Corpus, databank. Continue to develop your connection with him in his facility. You might receive a silent handgun. What you gonna give me? A rod that charges energy. Okay. What about you? A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. Okay. What about you? Component for increasing the Tri-Cruise defense. I think I'm gonna focus on him, honestly. I think I want to focus on Norberto. Aid request. I need to check these because that could have all been stuff that I could have gotten. But not gonna lie, I don't really care about getting anything for any of these guys. I want to focus Norberto. So yeah, I need to check those. I'm sure I'll be back. Let's see if I can't build a bridge right here.
Okay.
Do a wheelie and ride on the ladder? You're onto something.
Construction process now complete.
You're onto something. Well, you're onto something. This needs to be perfect. Oh! 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 Fuck!
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah, true. Come on. Thank you. I know for sure those clankers are not good people. think I had one of those on me.
Construction process now complete.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
Wait till it's full, bro.
Time the motor. Almost there.
What the hell?
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
No!
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, come on, bro. Agrees bullet to the shoulder and you fuck up like that?
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of leaving like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump
Thought
you
a
out.
motorized unicycle would be
Just
impractical in times of emergency.
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I'll let it pass.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. 'Cause you're dead.
Ah yes, the aborted fetus BB.
Kojima, what the fuck is happening, bro?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out. Just now.
Holy shit, he actually fucking killed himself.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Give me the gun.
Bro, that's fucking dark, dude.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
But there's no way Lou's dead, right? There's no way Lou's dead. Because that wasn't the first time we saw a baby BT. Yes, Kojima, we know, dude.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
You did Metal Gear, man. We know.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. That was the first thing I thought of as well. Because there was no body. There was no body. But that's really dark though. Bro fucking killed himself 5 times.
Successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
What's all that about hope you said earlier?
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Bro said, yeah, this game's really hopeful. 20 minutes later, bro's kid gets killed. He tries to shoot himself 5 times. And he just keeps coming back to life over and over and over again. Now what the fuck is this? The fuck is DHV Magellan? I'm not gonna leave this place.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman.
He's also the captain and pilot.
He's gonna be made of tar.
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in chiralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side.
Yeah.
Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
I want to know how the fuck Kojima got that contact. Unless George Miller just knows the aura. You can just feel the aura of just fucking beaming off of Kojima and say, you know what? Fucking right.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man
Oh,
whose
would've
cow
thought.
wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. Hmm? I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, I want to know what the fuck Fragile's auxiliary hands do. Because why are Fragile's hands fucking... Why are Fragile's hands young? Why are they not old? Damn, so her hands are literally just someone else's hands.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
This whole thing is really bizarre. Dye hair. Yeah, bro, like your hair went blonde. Now, this game is indefinitely more bizarre than the first one. And we're 5 hours in. We probably have another 25 hours to go. Probably more, to be honest.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
Now who the fuck?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
True.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Yeah, that'll do. Or this guy sending me fucking cat pictures, man? Of your fucking Chiralium cat?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I have a feeling we're about to get a generational performance by this doll.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Where the hell am I, by the way? Oh, just further down south. Whoa. Oh, what is it? It's great so far. Oh, here we go. We just pass through this bitch just like this.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
He's gonna be like Mimir from God of War.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
This fucking OST. Always knew Australia was literally hell.
Terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
But now that we know what the tar is, it actually makes sense as the reason why there's so much significance on like aquatic things in this game. Hey, thanks for the sub, Gilbert. But like the whales, the fish, dead fish on the beaches, the squid. Like it perfectly explains the reason why there's so much like aquatic wildlife that we see. Holy fucking balls.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
What do you mean? Where are we going, Woody? We're gonna go get me cube. We're gonna go to Bendigo to get me green cube. We're gonna go to Bendigo, Woody.
Order completed. Well done.
Everything is fucking orange.
Keep it up, Sam.
Everything is orange.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
What?
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just...
Oh, this is the guy with the money.
Some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
True.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I'm not doing Die Hardman. Die Hardman fucked me over. Lochner, we didn't really have much relationship with Lochner, to be honest. Hartman, a little bit. I don't know. I'd rather Deadman.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What the fuck? Okay, so then my next would be Lochner, because we had a strong relationship with Mama.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochner, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochner. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing, no?
Don't be late to
avoid
come
that.
get me. I am ready to GTF.
Dude, stop fucking with me, man.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Dude, this fucking smile.
Now, Sam. Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC.
APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Why him?
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
All right. We customize my look. I I can change Dollman's outfit? Ooh. This is literally me. I have a burning passion for Kojima Productions. This is literally me. All right. Can I save her here? Yeah. All right. Well, that is going to be it for the day. 5 fucking hours, 5.5 hours. Man. What a fucking game. This game truly is Death Stranding 2. Game is truly, truly Death Stranding 2. Jesus. Guy on the internet complaining about a fucking preload. Jesus. All right, y'all. Don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be. We shall see. But yeah. I appreciate y'all coming for sure. This game is a fucking blast. As usual. So I will catch y'all next time. Peace.